Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Welcome back on into a wonderful Dune stream this weekend. I hope everyone has had a wonderful week. Hope everyone is enjoying their weekend, and I hope you're ready for some more sandy goodness on the dunes of Arrakis. Paper Dragon, welcome on in, my dude. Good to see you as always. Anyone in the YouTube chat, hello, hello. It's good to see you here as well. Sorry for hearing noises, I'm trying to adjust my chair. Okay. Alright, I apologise that I haven't been on all week, unfortunately. Tuesday I had some IRL things come up. Thursday the game had an update that was going to last for like an hour and a half, and I'm like, well, that's half the stream on a Thursday, so there's no point doing it. So yeah, we postponed until our usual Sunday stream, but no updates, no IRL stuff. Just streams tonight. Let's just get on into this. Let's jump on over. Hello, hello. Always good to see you here. Let's get on into the server. We need to begin our grind. We need to get Duralinium, which means we need Jasmium. Hey, get set. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Now, Jasmium, I need to get from the Shoal area. Unfortunately, I was going to go and do like a run in my buggy, but unfortunately the cut array that I have on my buggy currently is not good enough for Jasmium. So we need to get Jasmium to get Duralinium, so that we can get a better cut array, so that we can take our buggy down there for more Jasmium. I have updated the base a little bit. I now have 3 what are they called? Death stills here. And I've got plenty of bodies. I've got a second blood purifier here. As you can see, we are completely full up on water at the moment. I've moved all of my storage up here, so I've created like a little shelf level up here with all the storage. I've got all my water stuff down here. Right, I'm getting stuck on. So I've got the 4 big ones, I've got 4 little ones. It's Sundays, not Saturdays. It is indeed, Maximus. How you doing, my dude? How you doing? What else have I got? What else have I done? I changed the windows here because the ones that I had up, which I will show you if I've got my little tool. Yes, I do. So the ones that I had up were... where is it? Walls with these ones. Like the observer walls. The bottom part of them, it literally sticks out and made it impossible for me to put these in a row like that. So I just swapped them over to these ones. What else? I have a lot of bodies. I got 4 in here, and I got more in here. So we're not running out of bodies for the death stills anytime soon. I did have to install another couple of generators. So I've got 1 more of these and another 1 of these, which are not moving. Why are you not moving? Yeah, I have lubricant in you. Why are you not moving? The fuck? Do I have no power currently? Why do I have no power currently? I'm confused. Why do I have no power? I haven't added anything that needed more power. Oh, I'm apparently at 1072 of 1050. Wonderful. Shit. Can I make another one of the turbine ones? What the fuck did I add? I don't even know what I added. I don't know how long I've been out of power for. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Okay, weird. I genuinely don't know how long I've been out of power for. There we go. Yeah, that's really weird. I have not added anything, unless in an update they changed the power usage of something, but I haven't added anything that needed more power. That's really weird. Okay. I don't think anyone else can add anything to my base. Yeah, that's really weird. Okay. Strange. I had power the other day when I was here, so I don't know how long it's been down for. Is any of these out of power? They've all got power. Maybe one of the ones up here maybe ran out of power. Yeah, that's what it was. This guy ran out of power. Okay, so we need some more lube. Sod it, let's just make an axe. Alrighty, so how is everyone? How are we doing? How has your week been? What has everyone been up to? I have a coffee here for me. Ah, it's hot. Jesus. The problem with using a thermos. It's still hot. I bent my mouth. I might even take the lid off, let it cool down a little bit, and then put the lid back on again. Sweet bejesus, my mouth. Okay. How much does that actually make? Quite a decent amount. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we are gonna need to get a lot more sand, flower sand, at some point, because we need that for doob. Unfortunately, the closest place I can get flower sand is all the way down here. We can always come back over here to our safe spot. That's fine. We'll just have to put the what's it called? Well, to do one of two things: either buggy it and get a crap load, or fly over and just use the storage on those. Which I might actually do now. So, need the storage, need the welding torch, which needs repairing. Need my compactor dealie. I don't know where I put it. Where's my compactor dealie? There's my compactor dealie. Is that the best one I've got at Mark III? Power consumption 30, worm attraction intensity medium, gather rate low. Do I not have anything better than that? Seriously? I could have sworn I made a better one than that. Apparently I did not. Apparently I did not. Alright, so we've got this one. Let's see what we need to make a better version. Static compactor, that's probably the one we need. Medium gather rate, 85.5 power consumption, high worm. I could have sworn I made one of those. Is it on me? Nope. That's really weird. I swear I made a different compactor than this one. Put it in one of the other chests, did I? Well, I am utterly confused because I could have sworn I actually made a better compactor than this one. That's alright. We can make one. If I've made one in the past, I made one in the past. No biggie. Just want to check everything there one by one. No. Hey, you know, man. Thank you very much for the posture check. How are you doing, my dude? And a hydrate. Okay. I mean. You obviously weren't here 5 seconds ago when I burnt my face, but that's still hot. But thank you. Fresh coffee, very hot. Yeah, no, definitely don't have another compactor. All right, we make one because one I've got is unique, but the one I need is better because that's what I've got. Low 30 medium, whereas this is medium 85 and high. I mean, I don't give two shits about the worm attraction, but alright, let's make that. Put the other one back. I like keeping it though because it's a unique, so There we go. Should be enough lube for that generator now. So, there we go. That'll give me 10 days of power. Sweet. Alright, everything else okay? How are you? 4 days. 10 days. That was one of the stuff in. Ooh, that's gonna need more. 5 days. 5 days. 7 days. And the one that I just put before, 6 days. Alright, cool. We're definitely gonna need more loot. Don't think the poison in that cup will be excruciating. Fair enough. The burn on my tongue isn't exactly great right now either. Okay, yeah. I need to go and get a bunch of sand. I'm just trying to think whether I want to drive over there or not. Nah. We'll fly. Do things the bird way. We fly. I saw you were on, I can't remember if it was last night I saw you log in, or this morning, but I saw you log into Dune. Are you still, how are you going on your server, Nomad? Still enjoying it over there? That one there, but a worm will definitely get me there. Oh! Well, shit. The game just crashed. Right as I was flying, so that's fucking fun. Deep Desert in Orpheus is shit. We have the Sweaties camping Titanium Island. Oh, fun. So... First time I've ever had the game crash on me. I don't know what's going to happen now. I swear to God, if I log in to being eaten by the worm, I'm going to be pissed. I don't even know why it crashed. Away loading screen. Like, that wasn't even like a server down, that was just a crash. One group of them is charging mining rights until Envy's crew gets on, and then it's just fuck over everyone until the server for lols. Fucking Kiwi nervous. Dude, let me in my frickin' thing. No, you fucking don't. Where is he? Over there. Oh, that was fucking close. Yay, didn't die. That's not the safe sand. Where's the safe one? So this way. Dude, you cannot imagine how much I was clenching. I know you do get like a small amount of word, like immunity, I believe. If you log out in-game or crash or something, but I don't know how long it lasted, so I didn't want to risk it. Actually, hang on. Before we do that, let's swap over the boost for thing. Alright. Detach that. Assemble. Start. There we go. Alright. Just gonna move a little bit. I run the guilds carrying the deep desert, but you dare tell me about Clench. Yeah, I've seen like that's the wrong thing. I've seen like Kaya and that doing it on like videos and stuff, and like, yeah, I get it. I see the clench. I understand, especially when you get like the big daddy worms. And if you don't have someone competent doing your thumpers for you, like, yeah. I feel like thumper controls are basically like, oops, wrong one. Like the people out in the desert doing the thumpers are like a lot more important than they probably realize they are. The worm isn't a problem. Lots of time to pick up. It's the PvP. Oh yeah, no, I don't fuck with that shit. I think the server that I'm on, like with everyone, is relatively good. Like even in the DD, like I don't think there's that many like sweaties. There are sweaties, but there's not as many. Actually, a couple of the guildies were dealing with some French sweaties the other day, which was quite funny to listen to. Private server, presumably it's a private DD. No. Even the deep desert is still. I don't think it's like. I don't think it's like official. I actually haven't. I have no idea. I've never been there. But from what I've been told, like it's not. Like we're not the only ones in the deep desert. There are other people there too. Like other servers get in there somehow. I would have thought, yeah, being a private server that it would be, but no. Very surprised when I found that out. I was like, oh, sweet, private server, we don't have to worry about, you know, other people in the DD. Nope, you do. That's what I mean, like, there was literally French people in the the guildies were dealing with, like, some people on a French server the other day, which was quite funny. Even 2,000. Stupid water. That's the French. What did they do? Threaten to poke you with their flags? Well, actually, funnily enough, that was a kind of a similar joke I made. I was like, you know what? Like when they were like going off, I was like, yeah, that's right. They'll surrender soon. Wish there was a way of, like, pick up all nearby kind of thing. Pick up one stack at a time. It's kind of annoying. Quite a few German players to your server as protection. I think that should do me. I was going to get back to base slower than normal because I don't have my boost. Yeah, no, I'll pass on that one. Thanks, no, mate. Sand, and then we can make our way down to the deep, not the deep desert, sorry, to Shoal to get some jasmine. Now, I have upgraded parts of my buggy, but I still don't have a laser bit good enough. Sorry, where's that? So I don't have like a cut array good enough to do jasmine. So we're gonna have to do it manually with a cut, like manually first until we get enough, and then we can drive the buggy over, or risk the buggy over there to get more. I will honestly say that I'm very. I am very nervous driving up to drive my buggy over there. I don't even like driving it over to the Hager Basin, in the Hager Basins area past the worms. Maybe that person's expanded to the base. I don't know what this person's doing. I feel like they're just there for resources. It's like a resource outpost, maybe. Yeah. Alright. Sand. Where am I going to put the sand? Can I fit it in one of these? What space you got? Not enough. I could probably put it in here. What do you actually weigh? Oh, that weighs 100. Okay. 100 volume. I mean, clearly I've got enough volume in here, but that's my coin bank. That's right. It's just in there for the moment, just so we've got somewhere to put it. There we go. Hawkeye Scout Thopter Stormrider boosters with Mark 6 Albatross wings. Nice. Is that what you're doing, is it? Is that what you've got? My Thopter is probably just normal. Yeah, Mark 5 wings with Mark 4 everything else, basically. Yeah. That's what I've got. Let's get rid of the storage. I'm sure it is. And put my thrusters here. Even my thrusters are Mark 5 thrusters now. I've been upgrading some things. Need to fix my welding torch. Fix that. Thank you. Alright, so I'll need you on. I'll need you on because I don't need you there now. Okay. Right out of the Hangar Vulture mode, boost for 10 seconds, glide. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. I basically boost up into the air and then just hit glide. We'll keep that on us. Swap that. Actually, what we'll probably do is grab me another one, because we're going to run out of that one that I've got. Fuel. There we go. How much did that actually take? Yeah, not too much. Cool. What else? I don't think I need anything. I don't think I've got anything else I need. I'm now running I'm now running a Mark 5 power pack, which I'm happy with. I'm still doing the passive suspensor belt. I still honestly don't think any of the other suspensor belts are as good. Because this one just automatically kicks in and saves your butt. I do need more Duralinium so I can get the Mark 5 shield, though. Because right now, I don't have enough for it. Where is it? Yeah, Mark 5 shield. So I need some Cobalt Paste, which that we can do, but I need Duralinium. Can I make any Cobalt? I can. How much can I make? 199. Brilliant. Let's make 100. Go. Alright. I think we are pretty much ready to go down. I got my tent on me, don't I? Yes. Might swap that for the moment. Oh. Fucking hazard suit. Almost forgot. Where is it? Where did I put my hazard suit? Oh, there it is. Nice. Now, isn't there was it iodine or something? There's something that you can, I don't even know if I've unlocked it, but there's an item that you can use to, like, lower the effects of, well, not lower the effects, but lower how quickly it does the thing. Where is it? Iodine peel, that's it. Okay. Well, unlock it, but I don't have the agave seeds for it. But yeah, that apparently makes you take radiation slower. You've got Duralinium coming out of your ass. Plus, yeah, it's good when you've got a big guild doing it together, dude. I'm pretty much running by myself, even though I'm in a guild. Plastinium is the count right now. I'm owing to it being made from titanium and required for all tier 6 stuff. Yeah, iodine pills reduce radiation out of the radiation zone. Oh, really? Interesting. So if I took one and went down to Shoal, it's not going to do diddly. Okay, well that's shit to know, but good to know, I guess. What? I'm pretty sure I need Duralinium for the next tier of thingy too. Where is it? There. Oh, the radiation mark suit 5. Yeah, duralinium and silicon blocks for that. Okay. You're doing that. How much silicon blocks can I make? Nice. Let's do 500. And then see whether or not... Can I carry? Okay. I can carry. Let's see whether I can put one... Yeah. Yes, I can. Yay. There we go. Get that water going. Squat. Okay, diddly squat. Fantastic. Hey, Hadoot. How's it going, buddy? Alright, let's go get some JSB. Woke up. Nice. Build a hut down there with an old buggy and a Mark V cutter attached to it. So much jasmium. Probably will. I probably will, just to make it a bit easier, and then I can just like fly the jasmium back and forth. But I don't. But the problem is I don't have any duralinium with, to make a Mark V cutter ray right now. So the cutter ray that I've got cannot do jasmium. That's why I'm having to do it this way for the moment. Solari. Yeah, I have Solari. I don't like buying things. I like making things. I'm a hoarder when it comes to the Solari, dude. But that right there is your quick path in. So if I'm gonna... That doesn't really make a difference, does it? Actually, I could probably build over here and then just drive down. But yeah, either way. First things first, let's go to the base down here and see if there is a decent item available for me. Exchange. They don't really use it on here, I've noticed. People tried using it and it just didn't happen. There's people there. Why are there people there? There's supposed to be people here. I'm aware. Hi. What in the ship? Oh, there's other people. Lol. These other people just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Might as well kill them, because they're going to probably try and kill me as well anyway. About to be stabbed. No, I'm not. Dude. Wait, gotta save your ass. Stupid silver-headed idiot. Save someone's life and then just keep shit and just try to shoot you. Rude. Atreides don't care, no, apparently. Like I'm allied with them.
There's someone here.
Yeah, that's me. I'm allied with them. They didn't give two shits.
Halt.
I don't wanna. we got a big boy.
We've got incoming.
Who's coming?
Shield on.
That's tough lady.
Attack. Enemy sighted.
Yeah, damn, that took a lot of shots. Damn, son. Ooh, hello, helmet. That was weird looking, but I'm gonna take it. Have I read the books? Lynch and Village... No, I haven't read shit. do I look like someone who's read the books to you? Take that. That. Take that. And I can fuck that the rest of them. Buggy boot. Bigger buggy boot Mark 5. Nice. That's good. That's literally all I wanted. Star chest. I just realized I kind of fucked myself that I've now got like too much shit in my inventory. Land here for 2 seconds out of the sun. Ooh, spice duralinium. What does this do? Don't need that. Don't need that. Looks cool, but I'm just gonna drop that. The kindness is all for propaganda. You're still a chess piece to them. I mean, look, that's fair. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to grab much in the way of this stuff, but oh well. Let's see what I can do. I keep pressing E to like what's the word? Equip things when it's stupidly out. Hello? Hello? The hell? The hell was that? The shit was going on with this right now. I love them bugs. Oh, don't fucking do that to me. I hate it when it does that thing, especially here, like, it's the worst place to do that. The plot of Dune came out because Leto... Yeah, okay. Keep an eye on the thing. Don't step in the water. I found that out the hard way. Don't have that on right now. Of course there's a sandstorm incoming. Why wouldn't there be?
Center weather alert. Alarm sound.
heard a worm there at the end then too. The Platoon came out because Leto was gathering soft powder inside the Landsraad to unseat the Karinos and Shaddam IV as Emperor. Fair enough. I don't know why I didn't fly down there this way in the first place. Oh goddamn, that's still friggin' boiling hot. Cool down, you bastard. Safe from it here? Somewhat. Thank you.
How dare you enter the Grecians' lair? The impudence, the audacity, the unmitigated gall.
Crisp, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is scared the bejesus out of. My name is Wolfstar. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch and now YouTube. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Chris? What were you up to tonight, mate? Were you playing a bit of Ark, I'm assuming? You jumped in. Thank you. Yeah, seriously, that how thing scared the bejesus out of me then. Okay, not a lot of Jasmium, but some. What? What is with the dots? Why you dots? Did you just leave your thought? Dude, I've got it in my frickin' storage, you doofus. Did you not watch a thing I just did? Right here. What? Thopter. Jesus Christ. Duraluminum 36. That's not gonna be much, but it's gonna be something. That's kind of cool though. I need Duralinium to make it, but you know, bigger buggy boots always welcome. Alright, what is one? What is in here? You're in there. You're in there. I have a hydrate request pending. Do I really? Is it? You're just trying to burn my mouth, aren't you? Joke's on you, it's cooled down now. You're a hydrate request pending. Yeah, you tell him. Also, Nugget, where are you? Come say hello. Unless you need to raid and run. If you need to raid and run, that is 100% okay. We understand that. Always go take care of yourself and yours first before doing anything else. Nomad, stop flirting with Hadoot. I don't think he swings that way. I actually don't know. Maybe you do. Alright. I'm assuming I need quite a fair bit of Duraluminum to make the Mark V cutter ray, don't I? Bigger buggy boot. Yeah, buggy cutter ray at 5. Okay, how much do I need? I also need those things, which are only in the deep desert. Crap baskets. Why? Lame. Because that's what I'm using. That, because it was a unique that I found, but it doesn't do what I need. Bollocks. I need these. I don't think you can buy them anyway. Speaking. Also, while I'm at it, let's put my clothes back on. I mean, I could try at one of the main hubs and see if there's... actually, the main hub should have something, right? Surely. Sure. DD trip? I want to do the DD. I've literally been to the deep desert once, and that was I was literally just to go there for the first time. That's it. I've never been there otherwise. I know there is a PvE area though, isn't it? Isn't there? Like down, like yeah, there's usually like the bottom. Is it the bottom 2 rows are usually PvE? I found out I need to create a bunch of probes as well though. It's like you need 1 for each area of the DD. For those who don't know Dune, don't know what the DD is, I'm not talking about DD in Dexter's laboratory. Talking about the deep desert. Okay, you know what? First things first, let's check with the main hub. Let's go to Arakeen and see if we can get it there first. Yeah, purely because I know it's going to annoy the shit out of the dude. We're gonna take a taxi there. We're going to fly our Thopter to the outpost and take a taxi to Arakeen. All you need is like 1 or 2 testing stations and you're good. Okay. Eventually. I'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. It's like hopefully my game will stop flipping my damn Thopter while I'm trying to like land. Eventually. Pilot. Oh, actually, no, hang on. I'm gonna need gold if I go there, aren't I? So let's go back home. Which is probably going to annoy him even more that I've now flown here. You really want to annoy him and taxi to another trade post and then Tarek again? We'll do like a round world trip and then go to Arakeen. If I'm going to Arakeen, I need gold because shit is, or Solari because shit is expensive. Taxi to Harko, then to Arakeen. I don't think it costs anything to go from like Harko to Arakeen though, does it? I think that's his whole thing is that like it's a waste of money. Which, clearly, it is not, because I have saved all of this money by not going there. Okay. Shopping spree! It does? Oh, okay, fair enough. I can pay my taxes. I could, but I won't. Got to boost first. Ooh, actually, that's a good. That's a good point. I need to probably go and pay my taxes while I'm there. I'll pay your taxes, dude. Come to Orpheus server. I kind of feel like that's still a euphemism, though.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
You certainly can.
Music to my ears. Atreides and their war. All right. Stop.
Yeah, definitely feel like knowing you, Nomad. That definitely feels like that's still a euphemism. Nope. Siege. Eat crab on Orpheus. What? I don't know what that means. For those on YouTube, if you are unaware, if you hear me talking to or responding to someone, I'm on Twitch at the moment as well, so feel free to talk in either channel. For anyone who is new to my channel, feel free to hit that follow button. Make sure to follow me on Twitter/X as well. You might ask hire someone to pay your taxes for a bit, because I don't have a lot of money and I don't want to farm it, because I don't play Dune at the moment. I'd like to have a base to come back to. Okay, Orpheus is the server, and I should go to hack base, and it's a lot of messages. Okay, fair enough. Okay, you there. Do you have anything of use to me?
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Your mum. Okay. No, you don't. What about you?
Welcome back.
Thanks. What do you got? What do we got? You've only got Mark 3 stuff. Okay. Who? Okay. You're of no use to me. This dude, I believe, just sells Harco stuff, doesn't he?
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't get it, we'll get it.
Yep. That's just... Oh, hello. You do have other stuff. Nothing that I want, though. Alright. Talk to the man next to the scrap dealer. I did. Don't. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let's go deal with taxes first. Get the hell out of my way, mustache. Wait, was that a player? No. Wait, no. I thought that was a player there for a second. You there?
You again? What now?
Yeah, you have no taxes due. There are no taxes due at all, so I'm assuming that includes yours.
You again?
Hadut.
What now?
So I think either they've done something or someone's paid your taxes. Tradies dealer is up the stairs at the courtyard. Okay, I'll try him too. No, because he just sells the tradies stuff. Like, he won't have anything. He won't have the item that I need, will he? So it did count for this week. Oh, did you pay? Did someone else pay? Like, what was going on? What happened? Yeah, I'll wait. Yeah, I don't know when the rollover is for taxes. I don't feel like it's at the start of a week. Unless it's like tomorrow or something, maybe. I didn't have to pay taxes this week either. I think the devs were saying sorry for shit disappearing. Fair enough. Yeah, probably. You did pay on Monday. I thought there was going to be a new tax of the new Coriolis. Okay. You're one of the houses, aren't you? Have I spoken to you?
I suspect you have some...
Yes. Alright. This is the Atreides dealer. Have you got anything of use to me, for me?
Always good to see a familiar face.
Thanks, buddy.
What can I do for you today?
I need to level up my Atreides things. That goes up a lot slower than I really like. Swatches... here we go. Basic light set, stronghold. No. Okay. So you are of no use to me. Have I got access to the Landsrad merchants? I don't think we do at the moment. I will go and have a chat with them, but I don't think we do. Just blitz the Atreides missions, I knock them out in a day. Yeah. It's just, they don't seem to give a lot of, like, what's the word? They don't give a lot of experience towards leveling up your Atreides. Like, I did about 3 missions, and I'm only, like, halfway through the Atreides. Like, for the next level on it. So, are you of any use to me?
I only trade with those who have the faith.
Shut up. Are you of any use to me?
I'm afraid you do not.
Nope. Are you of any use to me?
My apology.
Nope. And are you of any use to me?
Sorry,
Nope.
but...
Okay. There are large missions that push you up. Okay, that must be, like, further on, because, yeah. Yeah, it looks like they won this time. I don't feel like we tried. I think that was the problem. I don't think we tried. Because I think, like, Atreides had won the last few.
How's it?
So I feel like
You're back
we just,
for
did,
more,
we just
eh?
didn't try this time. You got anything of use to me? No. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go to the Dig Desert for this shit, aren't I? I don't wanna. Water seller, spice merchant, base vendor. Yeah, no one else is gonna have anything of use for me here. Guild bank. Alright, we can have a look in the bank for the trading dealing. I don't think there's gonna be anything though. Yep, nothing. There was talk in Discord of giving up this week for Harkos. Yeah. Yeah, nothing. You the bank person?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
What is that voice? Hilarious. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just keep a hold of it. Store it in my mattress. I trust the banks. Alright, well, that was a wasted trip. Atreides win ours all the time, then you get 40 notifications a minute about it. I made a joke in the guild Discord. Atreides won. I thought the Harkonnens had it this time. All 12 of them. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there is absolutely nothing of value for me here currently. So I'm gonna have to go to the Dig Desert to find this stuff that are these things that I
Gonna
need.
fly you somewhere today?
Shit.
Music to my ears. Where do you want? The basin is a pretty big. Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the.
I don't wanna. Actually, you know what I probably should have done is gone to Crossroads and then flown down and gotten some more jasmium. I literally did. There is nothing on the exchange because no one's been putting anything up on the exchange for us. Literally was just looking at the exchange, dude. Pay attention. I think that's the downside of being on a private server, is that no one is putting anything up on the exchange. How much does that weigh? It weighs nothing. Okay. Can you take me down to the Crossroads, please?
Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big place.
I'm pretty sure that's
Could
the
you narrow it
closest
down
one,
a
isn't
little?
it? Yeah, Crossroads.
Zoe and I go back a lot. Ever seen a doctor get?
That would mean I'd have to absorb content, and that's what Twitch wants. Then jump onto YouTube, sir. I don't know what happened to Crisp Nugget. He raided and said nothing. He just disappeared into the ether.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
You got anything of use to me? Sentinel helmet. Is that the normal one or a unique version? That's a unique version. Okay. Do you have the things I want? No, you don't. Well, who? No, you do. It's these. It was these, right? Thermoelectric coolers. We need, what was it, 11 of these? 5,000 is fucking expensive, though. God damn, I think it was 11. I'm gonna buy 11. Yay. Thanks. I'm sure that was the amount I needed. Yep. Yay. Such a waste of money. Damn right it was. My money though. Yeah, but look how much I've still got. Like it was barely a waste of money. See that base over there on the rocks to the southwest? That's where I got. Okay. Alright. don't want to touch it though because of worms. Let's get it, shall we? I feel like that spot's a fake out because there's no jasmine on it. It's got none. Hello. Pretty cool. This one's good for it. That's right, we'll get text from it there. Appreciate it. Chances are, if you haven't been on, dude, it's probably not even there anymore anyway. Fine, do it that way. Oh, I'm getting stuff out of it. Did not even realize. If it ain't the radiation, it's the sun. Yeah, no, that's a bit far out. I'm not getting in the water. I also need to get out of here because my radiation is... very easy to get irradiated. Go over here, land, check how much my inventory weight is. Stop sliding. Could you, can you not? Could you not? What do we got? I reckon I can still get a little bit more. Let's do a little bit more, just gotta find it. The one downside is that it's like you've literally got to go through the entirety of the area to find the spots. Apparently there's caves with it in it, but I haven't seen any and I'm not really willing to risk it yet. This. So it's very similar to the one that I went in before. But gotta love that radiated water. Well, let's do that because we're gonna go down here. Okay. now we can go back home. That never stops being funny. The fact that you literally crash into the wall. Very quick way to get home, though. Yep. There we go. It's a shame you can't drive out of the world border. You have to fly. Make it so easy to get down there. Which is probably why they don't allow it. And then the answer would probably be like in the world map there's more worms or something. One of these days I might extend my base down there or something. Make it easier so I don't have to keep jumping up here all the time. Come on. Here you go. Alright. You in there. Wait, what? Never mind. Take you back. Pop you in there. I can make another 51. That should give me enough to be able to make the cut array at least. Have I never seen the end of a large spice field in the deep desert? Not in person, only through video. I've never done large spice runs down there myself. So, no. So we should be able to now make the cut array. Imagine having a base on rock and not making a proper way in. I am. By myself, I am very much, and I'm not even afraid to say it, I am terrified. What am I missing? Ah, man, I need more duralinium. I'm terrified to go to the deep desert. Like, 100% thoroughly terrified. Because I've seen the big worms, I know it's open PvP for quite a fair bit of it. Yes, I'm scared as fuck to go there. His best. You're basic as shit, Nomad. You're just abandoned. And if you don't like it, you're welcome to leave, mate, and I can unmod you. You're gonna be a dickhead. I need more blood, actually. I just realized my blood bags are empty. Actually, you know what? Fuck, let's just jump out the giant window. DD is super safe, at least half of it. Yeah, but it's also like the enemies are like super hard there as well, though, aren't they? Like they're like Because they're supposed to be like... I was going to say end game, but I suppose technically we're really not at end game, are we? Like, there's still a lot more stuff to come in this game. I just want to make sure that I've got the stuff that I need before I go there, that's all. Come on, stop moving. Stop moving. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, the blood extractor thing looks terrifying. Tier when you go there is aluminium, so you have to do the stuff. Well, see, that's the thing, like, I'm only just now getting onto Duralinium, so, like, I'm definitely not ready for aluminium. Let's go.
Spy an Imperial case.
I spy you too. Do you have a friend? Where's your friend? There's usually two of them on this side, but apparently not today. Aluminium is before durability. Oh, sorry. What was I was thinking of? What was I thinking of? What's the next tier after Duralinium? I suppose theoretically, there would have to be a lot of like earlier game resources in the Deep Desert as well, because you need to be able to like set up a base and shit. Like, you're not going to be able to start using anything if you don't have access to it. Yeah. Plastinium, that's what I was thinking of. I don't know why I confused plastinium with aluminium. Too many iniums. How's that? How much is that? Still need more. It's annoying, there's usually two people there, but for some reason there's only one dude, so that's fine. Next stream, go to DD and stay there whole stream. Make base farm and pack up at the end. Yeah, but then I've got to, like, transport everything back. That's not easy. I feel like the Deep Desert is not supposed to be a solo player thing. Which, you know, makes it very hard for me to be able to go there and do stuff, because most of the time I do play solo. And most of the other people aren't on when I am, so... you don't need all of the mats. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how we go. No promises. I may even go there today. We'll see. Still got a lot of stream left. I swear to God, they are always fighting over here. Like, there's always a fight going on over here, I swear. You done? Okay. really should build a better way to get into this from the front. Or from... Well, no, technically this is the back. The front's kind of the other side. Actually, I don't know which side is which. They both look like backs. They definitely both look like back entrances. And then I've got a random side entrance here for the flowers. Alright. We're full up on blood now. Which means I can probably put this away, because that's an extra 8 volume that I can carry. Alright, well, we definitely need to go back down to the deep desert. Or not the deep desert. I keep saying deep desert. We need to go back down to Shoal, because I need more jasmium. Because I need more jasmium so that I can make the cutter ray for it. Yeah. Actually, I'll tell you what we can do while I'm here, because I'm pretty sure I've got enough of these things. Survival Fabby. Survey trips. Yeah. Let's make... Because how many squares are there in the deep desert? Alright, let's just make 20. That'll cover me. Because apparently you need to do a probe for each square in the deep desert to uncover it, so... I'm also wondering whether I should turn the roof into a door so I can, like, come down in this way. Or I just flip it around every time I want to go out. Either way. Because I think that's easier to go out that way. Alright. Let's fill my water and then fill my canteen just because we can. And because it is that time of night. There we go. Very quick, very easy and quick to refill my water there. Alright, so I don't think... Not that one. I don't think we're going to need to carry this one, so that's an extra weight we can take off. What does that weigh? That's only 1, so I'm not worried about that. How much are the blood bags? 8 and 8, so that's okay. How much is that? 2.5, that's fine. Jesus, that weighs 15 volume. That's a heavy-ass Litajon. That doesn't weigh anything, so we're fine with that. It's 4.6, that's 3.3. I don't think there's really much else I can take off me to, like, give me a little bit of extra volume for this. The biggest thing is knowing where I can go. Because there's certain spots... I love how there's apparently a camp here. Well done. How are you not dead end or dying? There are 81 squares in DD total. God damn. Oh, have they actually halved it? I didn't think they halved it. 9 half PvE, half PvP squares. Oh, okay. So you can just like dip a toe. So you can be like, now I'm safe, now I'm not. Now I'm safe, now I'm not. I think that's, yeah, it's going to be like central. So there's definitely going to be something. Yeah, there's definitely a pit there. Definitely looks like one there. Okay. Let's maybe head here. I think that looks like there'd be spots there, and they're really close to each other. So let's just pop a marker there. They halved it. Okay, I didn't realize they halved it. I thought it was like the bottom 2 rows were PvE or something. Let's not crash into what I'm saying. Now let's see if this will work. Crash it. Used to be like that on launch, but they changed it. Oh, okay. I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was half-half, and then they changed it. This one? Should be right? I think it should be this one. Also, radiation suit. Am I going to be like just outside the radiation area here, hopefully? Yes, good. There's the marker. What happened to my marker? You bastard. Marker. Also, spice spots apparently. Come on, you can get it. Oh, piss off. Ooh, careful. Really good.
I see someone.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Someone's here.
No, they're not. Shut up. You didn't see shit. You get less mats if you don't follow the line. Oh, okay. I thought it was just it takes longer. I mean, I'm not fast. I can't get a lot this way at the moment anyway. So once I get my my buggy down here. Okay, there we go. See, I'm already full. I can get like 3.5, I think, basically is what it is. Definitely need a lot more so that I can get the next rank of radiation suit though. Is there a spice field out there? Oh, Jesus. It looked like there was a spice field outside the wall. Tell you what though, I'm so glad that I put my base up the top here so that I can easily get home. Alright, that should give me enough yeah, that should give me enough jasmium so I can get the duralinium to make a Mark V cutter right now. So, yay. Why are you in my 6th spot? Anyway. There we go. Okay. 5:30. The only issue is where my base ends here is pretty much the end of my building area. I'd have to... I would have to build a whole new thing. Like one of those extended thingy dealies. There you go. 56. Yeah, I'm definitely enough. I can make 3. God damn, I need to do another aluminium run already. Sweet bejesus. You have so much money, the extenders won't even cost you. Yeah, true, true. But it increases the amount of tax you pay, though, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. We can now mine jasmium with it. Interesting that it does more jasmium and less aluminium. Still does more than that, though, so it's, you know, still better. Nice. Now, the question is, do I just make a quick buggy, or do I move my buggy? Because theoretically, actually, I don't have enough aluminium, but I could do like a lower tier version. Like, theoretically, could I make a lower model? No. Okay, I could make a Mark III buggy, and then smack a Mark V cut array on it. Do that down in the down near the shoal. That's why I've got 18k tax. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm assuming your tax goes up for having multiple bases as well, doesn't it? Because if I make a second base down in shoal, as someone to just drive around. I would just drive the buggy all the way there, you reckon? I feel like it would be easy just having like a second, like a little base down there just to drive around in. Tax is per base? Okay, yeah, I thought so. I would have to double check with, what's the name? I'd have to check with Kyra. I'm pretty sure we're allowed to have like an outpost as well. Because that is not a bad idea. Because it'd make it easy to get jasmium that way. Because then all I got to do is fly from home to there and pick it up. You prefer to drive at some make outposts? Yeah, but see, I don't even like to fly to the deep desert, so I really don't want to drive over sand, worm-infested sand. In case you haven't noticed, sir, I am a coward when it comes to that shit. I am out of... Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm virtually out of water. Brilliant. Alright. Time to upload another body. This is why I got so many bodies. You do like the vehicles? Oh, so do I. Like, I love the vehicles. I'm just terrified at driving over the bloody sand. Especially given the fact that the buggy, while the buggy can drive the same speed as the sand bike, it doesn't reach top speed as fast. So, that's my concern. But I do think the idea, because and you said it yourself, like, I've got enough money that it's not going to really bother me. I do think that if I just have a second small base down there, purely for the buggy and the cut array, I think that's probably going to be an okay idea. What? That's that way. There's a sandstorm coming. Where is it? No? Why is it showing me a sandstorm but not showing me the sandstorm? Oh, there it is. 5,500 meters away. You're friends with the worm, not been eaten once, been driving a fuck ton. I've only been eaten once, and that was like right at the start. I had nothing to lose, so I didn't really care. I haven't even been eaten and gotten the cutscene. Because I know that there's a point where, like, if you get, like, after a certain point, if you get eaten, I think it's like,
weather alert.
I think it's like after you start doing some of the storyline. Like after you've done some of the trials, I think if you get eaten by the worm, you basically end up at this like worm-like shrine area. Have not done that yet. I've come close to the worm a few times, but I always try and keep them a distance. Actually, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to open Discord, and I'm just going to check with Kaya if we're allowed to have an outpost, if that's okay. One Sheki yonder. Where are you? Do chat. As well as our main base. Thinking of having one down.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shoal. I don't think I spelled shoal right. How is shoal spelled? Is it S-H? S-H-E-O-L. I added a random U. Okay. You've not even seen a cutscene on stream. Oh, really? The only time I've ever seen it is in clips or like YouTube videos showing it. I've never seen it myself. I've never seen it on anyone's stream. In saying that, to be perfectly honest, I haven't actually really watched anyone playing this on stream. As much as I hate to say it, I don't feel like it's getting the love that it deserves. Because it is such a good game. It is so well designed, so much fun. Such a good game. Alright, how much can I make? 500, I don't think 500 is quite as much as I need. Let's just do 100. It had a lot of love, but it's been almost 2 months since it came out. Yeah, fair. But like, there's still a lot to do. Like, there's still a lot of building and stuff that can be done. But I feel like that is the plight of every like sandbox survival game. Is that like unless there's regular new things to do, it's kind of destined to peak and then just like slowly decline until it just kind of like peters out and becomes one of those games that people just play mindlessly rather than like do things for. You know, it's not like a game where like you're constantly doing a lot of new things and stuff, so... a lot of people progressed quicker than you. Oh, 100%. Like, in any game, people, especially survival games, people will always progress a lot quicker than me because I don't have the time to be on it. Like, when I come home after work, and that's the thing, like, I work 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. When I come home, I've got... Let's see what time I get home. I get home at like 4:30. Obviously, I've got to do any like any adulting stuff I've got to do. So that, you know, let's say at earliest I get on is probably like 6. I've got to be in bed by 11. Like, you might think, okay, yeah, that's 5 hours, but with how I progress, like, I don't focus grind. Like, I fuck around grind. So. But as I said, like, at earliest I get on 6, and I don't always get off at 11. Like, I've got to be in bed by 11, so like I'm usually off by like 10 to 10:30. So, you know, let's say at best 4 to 4.5 hours a night, not including weekends. But even then, weekends weekends are basically my days to actually be able to do anything else. So, but I don't mind. Like, I have no issues with people progressing a lot faster than me. Like, it's always going to be a thing. I have no issues whatsoever there. Like, I'm not even going to try and pretend like that's never going to be a thing. One of 2. Oh, I haven't been to that one yet. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's see if anyone has responded to me yet. Nope. Not yet. I'm assuming it is okay. Because I swear there are like a couple of the spots next to my base I feel are outposts. Like, I don't know if you can, you probably won't be able to see it from here, but like there's a spot like pretty much like right there, like between me and the sort of like kind of like right here. There's a spot right there that literally just looks big enough to be an outpost for mining. I would say it's okay. I'm assuming it will be. Look, I tell you what, I will make it, and if it's not, I will break it down. Simple as that. Alright, so, do I have my build tool? No, I don't have my build tool on me. Okay, so we're going to need my build tool. We're going to need some materials to take down there. So we need that. Let's... How much... Think about this. Because obviously I'm going to need a generator down there as well. Do I not? Surely I still have some of the other material. Where is it? Map is big. It is. It is. And it's only going to get bigger from what I've heard. Granted, that's what I wanted. Can I carry 500? Yes. Cool. So 500. We'll need a little bit of scrap metal. That is in here. Yes. A little bit of scrap metal. Oh, I can't take that much. How much can I take? 193. Okay. Actually, I probably won't even need that much. 62 will probably do me. How much are the how much is the things? Alright, so the sub-thief, okay, so that is 40, and then the generator is 45. So I need, what, 85? Because I feel like one generator is going to be more than enough there. So if we go 85, that there. We'll need some fuel, which is in this one. Nope, this one. Need some fuel for the generator. We'll take that. Nope, can't even take that much. 81. Alright, that'll have to do for now. Probably not even going to need that much granite, but we'll see how we go. Now the question is going to be, where do I want to build it? Oh, I think I know why the map marker disappeared, because I went out onto the world map. I reckon that's why. Alright, now the interesting thing is that you see all this green here. Looks to me like there is some radiation out there. So I think we're going to have, if we want to build a little outpost down here, it's going to have to be like up here, like right at the top of Shoal. Which is fine. Like, it doesn't need to be big. It literally just needs to be big enough for a buggy and probably some storage or something. So yeah, I reckon if we put it on like one of these spots here, even if we put it like right here, I think here's probably going to be fine. Okay. I think Denny has an outpost down southwest. Like down here. Because this is like a safe zone. This one here, I think. I think this one here, I remember seeing in Kaya's video. This one and this one look to be like safe spots. We could do it, we could maybe build here. Like if we come up from the if we go to the world map and come up, we could build here maybe. That would be like quick to get to and from home. That's an idea. Because I think this is outside the radiation zone, and I know this one is from Kaya's video. I'm assuming this one is too, but I'm not 100% sure. We can always just go and have a look. It's easy enough. What are these? Like, what the shit is that? Oh, it's... What actually is that, though? Big-ass fucking circular thing there and then a small version of it there. No idea. Okay, so options are up top, relatively quick to get to and from, or for really quick access, we can build one probably down here, I think. And we can just park, yeah. So, alright, let's go and check this one out. We'll see if that is out of the, what's it called? Out of the radiation. And if it is, I think that should be a good enough spot. Yeah. It's just going to depend on where I come in from the map. Shall we? Ah, didn't crash that time. We'll have to stop very shortly and take my break, but we'll do that in a minute. So I think this one is probably the one where we want to go into. Let's have a look. We'll see where that drops us. I will say, I don't like the fact that it drops you, like, landed on the ground. But I suppose it'd be too hard to make it so that you're actually not in there. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, there's a little outpost right there. Tender fucking worm right there. Fucking do one, son. Alright, where are we? Here. Okay. So someone's got a base here, so let's go and check this one out. That looks to me like that's out of the radiation. Right on the edge, though. That might be Denny. Yeah, maybe. The problem is that there's no way to tell who a base like that thing belongs to. I actually really don't like that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is out of radiation. Fucking worm's trying to get at me, isn't he? You alright, son? Alright. Yeah, so we can build a little spot here. Nice. Okay. Is that a safe enough drive down? No, it's not. Yeah, this looks like a good enough spot. You might even make a small sub-thief and not pay. You can't, I don't think. Oh no, you can. You can make a small sub-thief. Will it let me place one here though? Because I know it was normally saying that you can't place a small sub-thief anywhere outside of here. So will this let me put in a small sub-thief? Because if it will... it will, yay. Okay, sweet. Brilliant. Good thinking. There you go.
How dare you enter the Princess Lair! The impudence! The audacity! The unmitigated gall!
Miss Ayla!
How dare
Oh, good lord, it's a dual raid.
the Princess
I'm not doing it again.
Lair! The impudence! The audacity! The unmitigated
Double raid!
gall!
Phoenix! Welcome on in. My lovelies, welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? We are in the process of just building a little, like, outpost. for Jasmine things. Actually, I probably should have made that a little bit higher, but actually that's fine. That's fine where it is. Is that fine where? Nope, that's not fine where it is. Never mind. I was wrong. Here I do my job. Thank you. Yeah, the other one I think had a little bit of a moment and has gone out. How was your stream though? How did you go with the repo? Did you reap all the O's? I don't know. I didn't think that one through. Is that gonna be high enough? Yes. No, that's the way. I was like, what? Okay, you can come up here now. You died plenty? Nice. Okay. Clients. Should be able to do the... Nope, okay. Stupid different shapes. You did and died. Didn't we? Yeah. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad it was a good time. I'm sorry I couldn't join in. I just, yeah, the whole mods thing is just kind of like, I'm still iffy on whether I even want to do mods on Repo. So we'll see what happens. But I appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you raiding. I may have lost all of our money at one time. Ooh, no. That's never good. I'm just gonna make it all these windows just for shits and giggles, because why not? Made you laugh your ass off. Okay. Probably don't need to make it too high, but I mean I've got enough stuff on me that I can. You know what? Let's. I've changed my mind. I don't want it to all be this. Yeah. Need to play Repo, not play. Yeah, same, Hadoop, same. Like, I'm happy to play, like, just standard vanilla, honestly. Like, it doesn't need to be modded for me. Suicide was the only answer for that crime. Seppuku, I believe, is what you're going for there. Honorable death. But like last time I played, it might have been when I invited myself in when Phoenix and Retro were playing. I can't even remember who I played with last. I think the last time I played what might have been with you, Phoenix, like before you started doing the modded. Like for real here, we're going basic bitch design here. I'm gonna use these because they have lights on them and they look cool. Although I'm pretty sure the lights are like cosmetic only. Be cool if those were actual lights and not just cosmetic. Alright, I also need to make the generator. Stick you in the back corner here. days. Can I... Probably not, but can I make the... Let's see what... Gonna lurk it is. No worries, have a good lurk. Thank you for being here. What do I need for these? Steel, cobalt, and calibrated servox. Bollocks. Kind of really wanted to do those on the front here. I mean, I could always go back and get some, but... Stay there. Suppose I could do that, but that's not going to be big enough for that. But I don't think the buggy will fit through that somehow. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. So, we've got a second base down here now. This will be... We'll put a thingy on here, but... We'll need to go get some materials for the other type of thing. Also, how much power do those use? Because these take power to do, right? Does it not tell me? Oh, yeah, 3. So, is it 3 in total or 3 for the whole thing? So, like, if I do this, that, is that going to be 3 or... I don't know if that counts as 1 or if I need, like, enough for 6. Anyone know? Because I do not. I'll get enough. I'll carry enough for 6 just in case. Also, I don't know if that counts as, like, more than 1. Like, does that? I don't know if that counts as more than 1 or not. Sleep calls. No worries, Miss Ayla. Have a lovely sleep again. Thank you, guys. Thank you both for the raid. Appreciate you very much. Trying to figure out shit here. Shit. Okay, the world wall's really close. Didn't realize how close that was. Where does that pop me out? It does pop me out there. When we come back, I might see where this pops me. See if it pops me closer or further from it. What time is it though? It is almost 6 o'clock. Alright. I'm going to get back to base and I'm going to take my dinner break. And go and feed my cat as well, who I'm surprised hasn't actually come over to bother me for food yet. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Maybe someone on button. That's Suzanne. Okay. Hello. Alright. I'll wait until the break ends. Or the ad break ends. Alright. What I will do is... What do I actually need for these things again? Okay. So it is 2 steel ingot, 20 cobalt paste, and 6 servox. steel? There's my steel. It's 2, so what am I? Christ's sake, alright, fine, whatever. Just take it all, whatever. Random buggy driver. That was Suzanne. Okay, let's put you in there. Because I'm very curious. Because it's 2, 4, 6. So that'll be 12. So what we'll do is we'll take 12, and we'll see whether it actually uses enough for 6, or if it just uses 1. So 12, what was it? It was 20, so that'd be what? 120 cobalt paste? I don't even know if I've got that much on me. Do I have enough? Do I have 120 cobalt paste? Better question is, can I carry that much cobalt paste? Because that shit's quite heavy, isn't it? Cobalt paste. I have a feeling I don't have any cobalt paste. You're gonna go Loke as well, Hadoop, no worries, dude. Thank you for your lurk. Do I not have any cobalt paste? Where's my cobalt paste gone? Am I blind? I swear. That's telling me I've got 72 somewhere. I don't know where. Where the shit is my cobalt paste? So why is there lube in there? Oh, you know what? That's what I probably should have built down there. Is just one of those, rather than one of these generators. One of these generators. Yeah, that's right. Whatever. Let's make 120 cobalt paste. Figure out where it's gone. And then it's 6. What's that? 1, 6, 6, 2, 12, 13, 36, 36. So 36 calibrated socks. Do I have that many? Yes. Okay. Now the question is going to be whether I can carry my cobalt paste. Where is the rest of my cobalt paste, though? This is what I'm wondering. It said I had like 70-something cobalt paste, but where is it? Because it's not in any of these. It's not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there. I'm so confused. Damn cobalt paste, bro. Oh, it's in here. It's just not showing all of the things. That's why. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's go put this lube up here. So we need to put some lube in these anyway. How much have you got? 6 days. You're fine. Actually, you know what? Because if I try and put any in there, it's going to try and put it all in there. So let's just grab some. And we'll transfer it by hand. Like random levels there. Yep. Let's just grab those. Put these into one of these, because one of these had like a day left on them, so we want to definitely up that. This one. Yes. In backpack 200. Why can I not just... Why? Why? Whatever. There, you happy now? 10 days. Which one's got the next least? 5. 5. 7. 6. And 4. So you can have that. There we go. Alright, now we're well lubed. that is weirdly heavy. Alright, while that's doing that, I'm going to go and have my break. I'm going to go and have some dinner, feed my cat. I will be back as quickly as I can. I need to make dinner, so I might be a little while. I do apologize, but it's going to be something that cooks really quickly. It's just the prep that takes a little bit. So I will be back very soon. If anyone here is planning to head off while I'm on break, completely understand, obviously. Please feel free to hit the follow button so you can come and see me later or next stream. For anyone else, I will be back as soon as I possibly can. Thank you for hanging around. Please enjoy these tunes. Bye-bye. Alrighty, I am back, everyone. Thank you for those who hung around or waiting. I appreciate you. Let's turn that music down just a little tiny bit more. There we go. Thank you all for waiting. Let's get on back into it. Alright. Miss anything? No storms or anything? Everything's good? Alright. Let us continue building our base down south. I should have enough. I don't think I've got enough space for it, but how much cobalt paste do we have there? 159. How much did I say I needed? It was like was it 120? Hang on, let's work it out. So just in case, so it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, so 120. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry it. Can I do 120? Can I carry that? Nope. Back. Alright. Need to figure that out. Sorry, let me just get my phone. Get my YouTube back up, just in case. Okay. Just in case. Alright. Shit. So I can only carry 60. Goddamn, why does that stuff have to be so damn heavy? I don't think we need these anymore, so we can probably drop those off. You can go... what do I figure out here? You can go... how heavy is that? That's 10. We'll pop this in here for the moment. Just to sort of give us a little bit of extra weight. I still don't think that's going to be enough though. Nope. That gave me another 20. Or not even 20. That gave me another 19. Shit. Alright. Let's just hope... because I genuinely have no idea, but let's just hope that these things only count as one if you do it like that. Let's find out. Yeah, little tip, if you press back, it'll boost you up. It's actually quite handy. Ground. Yeah, because if you're boosting and you hit like S, it'll basically put your bum like that, so it pushes you up further. It's really handy. Alright, let's try the bottom one. Let's see where that takes me. Oh wow, that's quite a distance. Alright. I still feel like, I don't know if it's closer or the same distance, actually. But that's alright. Oh, that's interesting. That's there was a crashed thopter there. Okay. Alright. Oh, it does count it as one. Brilliant. Okay. That's actually really good. I like that. So theoretically I should still hold. Yeah, it does. Okay. That's interesting. So even though that's 2 by 3, it still counts that as only 1. Nice. That's useful. Alright. Now we've got to go and make the parts for... How much? That shouldn't have used much of this at all, really. Where is it? General settings, yeah, 51 to 75. Nice. Alright, we just got to make sure that we've got power, which will be easy. Sweet. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Well, that's good to know. That is still only technically 1, even though that's 6 panels. Nice. It's one way to save materials, I guess. Alright, let's go back. We will make all the pieces that we need for another buggy. I'm tempted to actually go and get a bunch of aluminium and make it Mark 4 to 5 parts. Only because it'll move faster. But hey, at least that's good to know with the Penta shield thing or whatever it's called. And either of those two spots are fine to go into. So I can go like the direct south or like the one slightly to the left. Good. Good, good, good. I'm pretty certain that has got to be just a an outpost for stuff. There's no way that that's an actual build, like someone's home. So what I'm thinking of doing, because I think I should be able to get a mark and stuff. Climb up into the bone base. Because then also what I can do is I can leave the hazard suit down there because I don't really need that anywhere else. Go in there. You can go there. This one. It's good to know about the material cost, though. Very useful. You can go in there. Alright. Now, I think the only thing I should need is aluminium for the Mark IV parts, right? I'm not going to bother with Mark V, because that's duralumium. I can always upgrade it to that once I get everything. Yeah, it's just aluminium. I've got plenty of everything else. Alright, let's go do an aluminium run. Oh, out of fuel. Suppose I can't do that quickly, can I? Oh yeah, I can. I've got the thing on me. Here we go. That's right, because I upgraded the parts, so it has no fuel in it currently. Yeah. The only things I will need to take with me will be parts and some parts, some fuel, and yeah, maybe repair stuff. Maybe. realised I've still got the bodies in the way. That's right, there are plenty of weight. It's hard to do this at night because you can't see the stones from a distance as well. What was that? That was not me. Maybe it was. Sounds like someone's reloading something. Just get the tip. There it is. Just get the tip of that. Stupid angles. Oh crap, it doesn't. Never mind. I still have no idea what the basalt is for. I don't think I've ever used it for anything. Like, I assumed after moving here that it'd be like I'd be using it on a lot of things, but I don't think I've used it on anything. So I have no idea what the basalt is for. If anyone in chat knows, feel free to let me know. I feel like the basalt you have to mix with something for something else. I feel like that's what the basalt is for. Kind of like how like duralinium is jasmium plus aluminium, you know. That's my fault of what basalt is for because I have no idea. First. Apparently that's part of the land grab task. Cool. I don't know what killing them is for, but no. I'm doing it because they're in my way where I'm trying to get to things. Has anyone else watched K-pop Demon Hunters? Because I have so much of that stuff, like, buried into my brain after watching it just once. don't get me wrong, like, I enjoyed the movie, but, like, holy earwigs from that movie. Plenty. I know that we've stumbled up on top, top of my base area, so head up that way now. Probably got enough to make another buggy, but just in case, we're going to get more anyway. Ignore the driving into an overcross. Tempted to put some of those some sound bites from that movie as like alert tones and stuff. That's how much it's in my brain right now. But yeah. Assuming this person's base is still like deteriorating. The problem is, this is still sitting here. Nothing can be done about it until then. Like, nothing has power. I don't know how long it takes for one of these to deteriorate. But the problem is, I think it's away from sandstorms, so it can't get broken. But there's no power here at all. A crap load of stuff that can't be accessed in an abandoned base. It's kind of annoying. Up here? There's not. Circle. The turning radius on this thing is pedunculous. I don't know why the light turns off when you jump up in here though. It's kind of annoying. It should like automatically turn back on though. Like unless you exit the vehicle, I feel like it should just turn back on, but it doesn't. How I get up to this spot, because there's usually a couple of nodes up here. And there's one. One's better than none. Okay, now wait for inventory now. 5, 10, 15, 2. So we've got just over 2k. Don't know how much that will make, so I feel like that should theoretically be enough just to make another buggy. Could you not? Need a reversing camera. There we go. Okay. with that. Let's see how we go. I see 180. That's going to be plenty. The rest of that. So we may as well make it all. There we go, another 160. What I wish you could do was transfer straight into here from the buggy rather than having to like transfer it into a storage chest and then out of it again. Okay. Me. Running out of bodies. There we go. Okay. Should have plenty of aluminium being made. Cool. Let's take that, make some space in there. There we go. Now the one useful thing, actually, do I have any other buggy parts? The one useful thing when you're creating something is that it tells you what is like necessary and what's not. So that's the Mark IV cutaway, which I suppose we don't need to keep that anymore, do we? Where did I put the Mark V? There? Yeah, there. So we'll keep that. Do I have any other buggy parts? I don't think I do. Oop. Nope, stand by. Buggy storage? Okay, so that's one piece we won't need to make. That's nice. Doesn't look like I've got it. I have no idea what the fuck to use this for yet either. Irradiated slag. I've got that randomly in a chest somewhere. Put that away. I don't remember putting that away. Apparently I put that away. That's fine. Whatever. I don't think I do. These all mediums. Medium. Small. Why do I even have smalls anymore? I don't even know. Okay, so I've got one part, so that's one part I don't need to make, so that's good. Alright. Motherfucker, I need diamondine dust. Okay, so PSU and an engine. Can I make 4 of those there? No, I cannot. I need the utility rear. So I need that. I need 4 of these. I need an engine. I need chassis. And a hull. I think that's pretty much it. But I need diamondine dust, which means I need to go hunting. Where is diamondine dust? I think this, yeah, there's some here. I think where else has diamondine dust? Probably, I would say probably deep desert. Doesn't seem like anywhere else is showing diamondine dust. But that's alright. I know I can get some from Mesa Tyrell, so that's fine. And you can usually get a decent amount there. I just need to make sure I've got my cut array on me as well when I go there, that's all. Alright, so let's put the other stuff away. And the good thing is when we come back, most of the aluminium should have been made, I guess. Hang on, what parts were those? Oh, those are those. No, never mind. that's right, I was going to break that one down. That's why I have that option. It's better than nothing. Alright, you go there. Swap you for that one. The rest of it should be good to go. Have a drink, you poo. Now, I'm assuming the other spot to get Diamondine Dust would be the Deep Desert, because I don't see it anywhere else map location wise. Unless it's not an important resource anywhere else. Calipressors. Yeah, I don't know where else I can get Diamondine Dust from. That's alright. At least I know I can get it from one spot, which is here, so that's fine. So let's go get some dust. If anyone else knows where I could get Diamondine Dust from, please let me know. Because so far I really only know the one spot. I don't know if maybe it is only available in one spot, or what. But I know it is available here. Got to be really careful because these bastards are not easy to kill. Although, actually, I'm a lot more armed to the teeth than I used to be, so I should be a lot better off here. Landsrat stuff as well. Cool. That'll be helpful then. There's only one person up here. There's usually two. I don't trust that. Never noticed that before. Love that for you. Love the distance fuckery on this. Headshot. Come on, die. Come on, be poisoned. That's not fair. Going in with better guns and I still can't kill these guys. Mind you, I'm like 3,000 years away from them. I'm so far away that they're glitching. Hang on. Oh no, we have a sandstorm to come. No. Soda pop. There we go, that's what we want. Dead in one. Hey, putting a shield on, bro. What are you worried about? Still not on. Is that coming this way? Yes and no. Genuinely cannot tell whether that's going to hit here or not. Come on, start shooting. Or die. That works too. I'm gonna be like outside to the edge of it. Right, hang on, let's go up here. We're sheltered here, so even if the sandstorm does come through here, we're fine. Excuse me. I feel like we're gonna like literally be on just on outside the edge of it. Yeah. Because that's it going through there, so I think we're actually perfectly fine here. I don't know why it's moving so weird and janky though. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's fine. Nowhere near us. Cool. I don't know why the worm's electrified, but whatever. Headshot. Oh, I saw you, sneaky boy. Do you, though? Reveal myself. I'm like right out in the damn open, son.
I'm coming. I need help.
Sucks for you. One of the other guys wandering still. I don't know where he went. Thank you. Okay, let's die anyway. Yay. Alright. Damn, that's one hell of a way to collect blood, I guess. Diamondine dust. Diamondine dust. There's one in there, okay. Take that. Apparently that's supposed to kill you. I have yet to... I'm not planning on touching it, so I couldn't tell you. Chest there, but I don't see a bunch of people over here. No diamond dust in there though. You right there? How did that miss? Thank you. Alright. Now the good thing is that you don't need to go through most of these places. You literally just come straight down the middle, grab the little tag, and then go straight into there. That's all you need to do. Now there's a few guys in here that need to be killed. There's like 3 snipers, I think. And there's like a few different guys that do like the karate moves, which are annoying as hell. But, like that guy that just dropped in. Bro, how did that not hit? Are you shitting me? Come on. Could you not?
Yeah. Shields up, please.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck off. Yes, there's a couple of these dudes that are annoying as hell. Sniper dude there. There's a sniper dude there. And then there's a sniper dude on this side. Over there. Where'd they go? They come legging it at you, and it, like there it is. End up like so far away from you, it's kind of funny.
Shield on.
Like, would you piss off with that shit? Come on. Okay, hang on. Your friend's being annoying. Okay. What the shit, Lana? Right, anyway. You guys have anything on you that I want to need, do I? Nope. Right. Is there another dude in there? There's another dude down there. What the hell? There we go. Alright, I believe that is everyone in here. So once you've dealt with all of them, all you need to then do is come up here. Make sure there's no one here. Nope. You need your cutter ray to jump through, to break through here. Give you access to this identification band. Which now you can access there, which is the loot room, basically. That's pretty much this area done, so if you need like diamondine dust or carbide things, this is where you come to get them. Unfortunately, we didn't get a lot. What did we get here? Clapper Mark 4, random. Poison Mist. I think, is that what I've already got? I feel like that's already what I've got. Some more Diamondine Dust, though. That's what we needed. I don't know if that's enough for the 2 parts. It could be, though. 14, I think. I think it's like 7 pieces per. But yeah, that's literally all you need to do here. And then you can just get out again. You literally don't need to do anything else in this area until there's a mission here, which I have yet to come across, but there will probably be one here at some point. Just go find the safest way out. Hey, look, someone put down a respawn thing. That's funny. Okay, electrified worm is probably not the safest way out. I'm not going to risk it. I know what my luck is like. I will go up there and I'll touch the one spot where like it's bugged and you still get electrified. So we'll go this way. This is the way I usually go anyway. Might fight 1 or 2 guys here, but otherwise it's relatively empty. And you can just leg it and do whatever you need to do. In this case, we need. Where is it? That. Need that. Need a spot to put it. Right there. Get out of here. Wasn't my fanciest takeoff, but it'll do. Saw that? Yeah, that was fuel amount 69%. The perfect amount. I don't know if I picked up a small or a medium fuel cell thing there, but we need some more mediums. Stuff away. Carbide goes in there. Diamondine can go in there because I don't know where else I would put it right now. That's in there. None of the rest of that is in there. You'll get in there. Fuel in there. It's a stupid small one, god dang it. I might as well just use it up. Get rid of it. I'm trying to think whether I've ever actually come across a medium one or if I've only ever made them. I don't feel like I have. Cool, there we go. Alright. So what have we made? PSU, we have storage, so we need the hull and everything, basically most other things. So, Mark 4 hull, Mark 4 rear, Mark 4 chassis. I not made enough aluminium? You're shitting me. Is that still making, or did it just stop? It's still making, that's why. God damn, okay. It's taking forever to make that aluminium. Alright, well, at least we're getting some parts down, I guess. I thought for sure I would have had it done by now. Poison mist. I feel like yeah, that's what I'm using. I'll keep it though. It's a good sword. Clapper Mark IV. Modified to follow the Fremen design, this unique thumper generates a large amount of threat with the sandworm in a short amount of time, so be sure to place it on open sand. Okay. So that'd be something you'd like make and then take to what's it called? The deep desert with you. Hey Joker, how you doing my dude? Thank you very much for the no cursing redeem. I would say I appreciate it, but I don't, because I swear a lot. How you doing though, dude? It's good to see you, man. I swear without even realizing that I'm swearing. It's just basically certain swear words have become part of my vernacular, whether I want them to or not. Little bit of extra diamond in dust. Never say no to that. Yeah, indeed, I put it. Pretty sure I put it in there, so I must have already used it up, which is fine. Just go in there. The rest of that does not. Just awaking about 45 minutes and cooking brekkie. Nice. What's for brekkie this morning, my friend? Should be up here. I'm not sure how many I can make, but let's go and have a look. Interesting that I believe those are made in this, though. Yeah, they are. Interesting. Medium fuel cells. How can I can make 26, so that's fine. So let's just make 5. 5's enough. That's still going. Sausages and bacon with white pudding sandwiches. Wait, white pudding sandwiches? I don't know what that is, but it sounds amazing. With orange juice and coffee. Damn, so you're getting the whole thing, you're getting the whole 9 yards going with the breakfast. Can I make 4 of those? Yes, I can. May as well do that. Hey, 3 streak, nice. Okay. Alright, so that. What else do I need? Engine. And is that it? Is it just the engine? Is that all I need left? I meant all on a sandwich? Oh, okay. Is all I need left now, isn't it? Yeah. So I just got to wait for the aluminium, and then I believe we should have everything we need for our buggy part 2. We have the hull. We've got the hull. We've got the rear. I made a rear, didn't I? Yeah. 2 passenger seats, use one to attach the rear hull to a buggy. I'm assuming I can attach the storage to that though, right? Hopefully it doesn't have to be the utility rear. You haven't played Dune in a hot minute, still rolling around on Mark 1 bike. Oof, that's a while back. Not only am I well ahead on that, like most of my bike stuff here is Mark 3. with some Mark IV stuff, because I don't use the bike a lot, only if I'm doing like short things around here. If I'm mining, I use my buggy. Otherwise, if I'm going anywhere, or if I need to go anywhere further, I have my Ornithopter. Which I need to start probably thinking about the assault one, but I feel like that's a lot of Duralinium, which is why I'm making a second buggy, because we have a second base now set up down here in the shoal. I'll show you. So we've got a second base down here, outside. So this is all radiation, but inside here, there is a material called jasmium, which we need to make a new material called Duralinium, which is my next tier of things. So I've got a little base down here, which is just an outpost, which I'm going to be using to like store my second buggy and drive around here to get jasmium in the bucket load. Just waiting for this aluminium to finish making, so that we can make the last piece I need. When we get there. Do I set my build thing on? I do. Okay. So I was going to change one of my roof pieces into a hatch. Then what I can do is just like when I fly down there, just park the what's the name? Park the Ornithopter on the roof and just jump down the hatch. Here's a question what I can do. I grab that. Go down. So 1, 2. So we've got 4 things. And we've got hull. We've got the rear. We've got the storage, PSU, chassis, and engine. Okay. So chassis, PSU, hull, rear. Those. I've got the cut array and the other part. I make my engine. Yes. There we go. You haven't ventured into the third area, still going around West and Eastern Vermilius Gap when you do log on. I mean, look, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I was doing that for quite a fair time until I got buggy tier. And then I realized how much aluminium I needed, so I moved up here. Because, so my original base, was here. And yeah, I was doing the same thing. I was just going around here, Western Eastern Vermilius Gap, and then like if I needed anything else, I'd like drive over and then drive around. But I realized that like it was taking me too long, because if I wanted a decent amount of aluminium, I needed to come to the eastern and western shield wall. And what I was basically doing, because of where I was living, was I was driving over this way to the rift here, driving all the way through the rift, which comes out like basically right next to the entrance to the shield wall, and then getting that, and then driving all the way back. And I'm like, no, this is taking me too long. So I moved here, which is a brilliant spot because there's a lot of what's the name? There's a lot of aluminium as well as other resources in this area here. So it's a good spot to be. Your base is right beside the PvP shipwreck on Western Vermilius Gap. Which one's Western? Oh, so you're over here, are you? Okay. Yeah. And then, obviously, now that I've got the Ornithopter, like, I just go wherever I need to go for the most part. Mark 5 cut array. Storage. I think that is all I need. I will take my radiation suit just in case, just to be safe. Did I grab a... not grab a fuel cell. Can I even carry a medium fuel cell now, though, is the real question. What's the weight on these things? 3.3. Yeah, I can carry it. Sweet. Alright. Alright. Let's go to the new spot and build our new car. Don't think I need anything else, do I? Probably, but I can't think of it. You're up to the 5th trial. So I finished all of the trials, and I'm on to the like other parts of the story. Yes, you could say. Which I haven't actually done most of, to be honest. But yeah, I've done all of the trials because I wanted the death still, which is a really useful thing for later in game, for water and stuff. What is the anomaly for? So the anomaly is just a radiated zone. It's basically just I think it's just a ship that crashed that's full of radiation. That's all it is. I don't know why it's called the anomaly. To be fair though, I haven't actually ventured into it. I ventured into it to get a chest that was like right on the outer side of it. That's as far into it as I've gone. So, I don't think there's anything else there. So, I'm not 100% sure, to be perfectly honest. A bit close. There's one right beside me, but I haven't got to it. Yeah. That's as far as I'm aware, that's the only place that's known as the anomaly. Like this is all just a radiation zone. I think it's just, I don't know why it's called the anomaly. I think it was just meant to sound mysterious, but this area here, it's just the anomaly. I don't know if there's anything actually there. What I do know is there, and I don't know if you've been into it yet. So you can withstand a little bit of radiation, just so you're aware. You can withstand a little bit of radiation without a radiation suit. Right about here, so like right as you come into it, there is what I call a star chest. So basically one of the big chests with the star things on top. Recommend going there because you can get some good stuff from it. Alright. Let's go. That's not the right one. Assembly. Which way is the front? It's this way. Nope, I was wrong. Oh well. Rear. Hull. That part. Please tell me I can put the storage on the back. I can, thank God. There's the engine in there. Ah, no, the cutter ray has to go to a utility hull, you bastard. Yeah, bum. Alright, well, that's a pain in the bum. Alright, well, let's take our storage back. Take the storage. This part back. Because I need to make a utility hull. Dang it. Yeah. But yeah, so try not to go too far into the radiation if you can avoid it. Without a radiation suit. And even if you have a radiation suit, like, you're not going to last in there. It just allows you to be in there a bit longer than without. I love being able to do that. It makes it so much faster. Dude, the carrier ornithopters are just crazy. You'll be shooting at me, asshole. Dude, is there one of those traps up there? There is a trap up there. Okay, let's just take these guys down. I feel like these are meant to be like traps. It's like, oh, there's a downed ornithopter, I better go and get some help, and then there's just dudes here waiting to ambush. Dang it, I need a utility hull. Hopefully that doesn't require the diamondine dust, because if it does, then poo. Utility rear. Son of a bitch, I need diamondine dust. Ugh. Lame. I still don't know if there's another place to get it from. I just know like there's that one spot is probably one of the best spots to get it from. Alright, well I don't need the normal rear, so let's get rid of it. Dang it. I genuinely don't think there's anywhere else to get diamondine dust without just buying it, you know what I mean? I mean, I could be wrong, but I genuinely don't think I haven't seen anywhere else to get diamondine dust from besides buying it. Which I think, do I need 4 or 3 bits? Because I know somewhere I can buy it, it's just not cheap. Beryllium. Artillery Mark 5, yeah, no. Let's stick with the 4. Artillery Mark 4. Alright, so I need 4 bits of diamondine dust, and that's pretty much it. Which, like I said, I know somewhere I can buy it, so I'm just going to go buy it. I think how much gold have I got on me? 14k. I'll take a 50k stack. I can't remember how much it costs, but I don't think, but I know it's not cheap. I love just boosting off without having to use my engine like that. It's so good. One of these days I'll get around to actually going and reading all of the places in the shield wall of our area as well. So far I've only got to the places I've needed to. God damn, the amount of tanks in that building has been insane. Oh hey, this one's been built up now. Someone else is here. Friend.
Welcome back.
Hey,
What'll
is
it
that
be?
how you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Alright, where is your diamond dust? How much is it? 3.5, okay. Good thing I only need 4 pieces. Still though, 14k, that's donkulous. Who's the other player in here? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oh, they're right there. I don't know who that was. Goodbye, stranger. Man, I wish I'd known that it needed to be the utility room. I would have made the whole one. I'm not an Aussie joker. Don't you start that. Swear to God, boy. I live in Australia, but I am English. You stop it. Kind of British. Haha. I see what you did there. Alright, 1 utility rear, please. There we go. We all know he loves being an ice. Swear to God. I will slap you, son. By Kay's skewed logic, literally everyone who lives in Australia must be an Australian, then. Alright. Actually, you know what we do need is... we probably need some storage over there. Let's build tool. What is the requirement for the big storage? More aluminium than I have. Box. 20 iron ingots for one of those. So if we take 40 iron ingots, make a couple of those. There we go. Make a couple of those storage down there. That'll give us something to put like excess stuff into. Stack storage there to make it well, 100%. Yeah, I would love to be able to stack storage instead of having it all lined on the floor. Make things so much easier. Did you know that a certain World War II German leader came from Australia? I did not. Or if I did, I'd completely forgotten because I don't really pay attention to history. To be perfectly honest, when I was in school, the only history that I would actually actively take note of was Egyptian history and Egyptian, Greek, Norse, Like, ones like those. Anything other than those, I really didn't pay attention to. Yeah, this is definitely a closer entrance spot. Although it doesn't really make too much of a difference either way. Stop it. It does that to me. Seriously hate it when it does that to me. I would really like some Jasmium to spawn there, but I don't think it does. What in the shit were you doing? Saw that. Alright. Alright, first things first. Let's put some storage in here. There we go. Alright. Missing rear hull. Well, I didn't choose what order you wanted to put bloody bit things down on, did I? Why are you acting like there isn't a tread there? That's weird. Fueled. There we go. We now have buggy down here. Should be all good to go, right? Yep. We now have a buggy down here, good to go, ready for Jasmium collection. Wunderbar. What was the diamond dust for? The diamond dust was to make the hull, the back area here. So you need diamond dust for 2 parts on a buggy. You need it for the hull, and you need it for the utility rear, or the rear part in general. So utility rear or just rear part, you need diamondine dust. Not the storage. I don't know why it's not highlighting the rear part, but yes, this part here. I can customize. Yeah, so this part and this part and this part. Go to swatches. Yeah, so this part and this part. Now we're going to paint it all, because why the hell not? Can't see it because it's nighttime, but it's painted. Just gonna have to trust me. Hang on, I've got a light on me. There you go. Green bits on it now. Yay. Alright. I did want to do one thing. Do all these over for one thing. Let's grab that, swap it with that. Move these around a little bit. I wanted to turn probably one of these, maybe this one? Or this one. Let's go this one. Demolish. Build. Hatch. Oh, I don't have enough granite stone for it. Pooh! I don't have enough granite. Alright, well, we'll put the other piece back for now then. I don't believe there's any granite here, is there? Oh, there is. Well, I'll be damned. Excuse you? Okay, so I need 17 bits of granite. Did I bring my cutter? Yes. That's more than I'll ever need. There we go. Okay. I didn't really think this through unless... Can I have... Wait. Can I build a ladder? Is that even a thing? I don't think there's ladders in this thing, is there? There's stairs, but there's no such thing as ladders. Oh, there is ladders. My bad. I was wrong. This side. So if I do this, that should open. Nope. All right. Okay, so that does open automatically, but apparently only from this side. Nope, it is supposed to open on the other side too. Wait for that to close. And I probably could have done was just made another one of these kind of doors up here. Why does that keep flashing different between 3 and 1? At least I can open it manually. That's fine. And that way when I fly here in the future, I can just park on the roof here, jump down here, and be on my merry way. It's a shame there's no Jasmine here though. That'll be a quick start. So yeah, so all of that is radiation out there. Okay, I don't know what that mask is, but I kind of want it because it makes it look like he's wearing glasses. Like sunglasses, and that's kind of cute. Oh shit, let it stay installed right now. Ah, made it into my home. Fuck you. Can't hurt me, Sandstorm. Close. I really have that little water right now. So I'm curious, what happens once this hits 100%? Does that all just become water? Is that how that works? Let's wait 25 seconds and find out. assuming that's what it is. 10 seconds. I think that just went up from one of the other ones finishing up. 3, 2, 1. Survey says. Yes, it does. Okay. Alright, cool. So that's how that works. It just becomes the water in the thing. Wait. Don't ask why I have so many dead bodies. You don't need to know. The less questions that are asked, the better. Okay. So that's them done. Yeah, random granite stone I can put away. Might be worthwhile taking a couple of medium fuel cells down there just to sort of like leave in the storage chests down there, so I've got fuel there ready for it. Maybe make a couple of radiation suits as well, I'm thinking. Although that one seems to be lasting a long time. But yeah, 90% radiation mitigation, so that's not too bad. I can customize it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I might call it there for tonight. Just because I'm getting a little bit tired. I haven't been sleeping great the last couple of nights, so yeah. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see if there is someone we can raid, pass the love on to over on Twitch. I don't know how to do the raids on YouTube, so I won't be doing that on there. If you do want to join for a raid, feel free to jump into my Twitch channel. Who's on? Kay is on, as always. I think she might have only just started, so I think this would be a good time for us to raid her. Always seems to be Kay on. There's never anyone. There's never any of the other monarchs or anyone on.
Stack overflow. The game can only.
Oh, yep. Okay, shut up, Kay. So guys, if you are in my stream, please hang around for the raid for Kay. Go and send her some love, please. There we go. Pop that in the channel. Raid Gamer Kay. Thank you for being here. If you came across, if you came here with any of the raids tonight and you hung around, I appreciate you so very much. Please hit the follow button if you enjoyed and want to come and see me again. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. This goes for guys on both YouTube and Twitch. As always, though, take care of yourselves and each other. I'll see you in the next stream. Bye, guys. Boop.